What's up? It's Wednesday. You know what that means. Phoenix right. Also, what's this? This is Hyperlight Drifter? Nope. Guacamelee. Guacamelee 2. Okay. I should get around to playing that game. A friend of mine says it's a really good Metroidvania. And I've been kind of wanting to play a Metroidvania recently. Artwork. This is... What the hell is this? Hotline Miami? Hotline Miami 2? Oh. Arcade game. Contra? PlayStation 4, Android, Mac. Okay, it's GTA San Andreas. That's not San Andreas. Oh no. I don't know which one this is. Chinatown Wars? Which one is which? Dude, that's still wrong. If only I had played... Is it Grand Theft Auto 4? If only I had played any Grand Theft Auto games at all. It's Vice City. What do you mean it's Vice City? Screw me. Keywords. Ghost, Turtle, Death, Flight, Undead. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Shredder's Revenge. Nope. Warping, Swimming, Minigames, Overworld, Tentacles, Super NES. Compilation. What? Earthbound? Nope. Collectibles, High Score, E-Wing, Donut Block, Warp Zone, Boss Fight, Water Level. Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask, probably. Why are Majora's Mask and Majora's Mask 3D two separate? Why would you do that? Hmm. Resized enemy, floating blocks, falling object, linear gameplay, Mario characters, Boomerang Bros, male protagonist. Mario Plus Rabbids. I don't know which one this could be. There's only two. Hmm. What does P-Wing mean? What's up, Gert Locker? You're bad. What about my bad? Because I see you haven't used apostrophe RE. Well, I know this one. Don't. I don't know what this could be. Unless it's Super Mario World or something. Or what's the one I'm thinking about? Super Mario Bros. It's not New Super Mario Bros. 2. This one, I think. Or is it Land? Or is it World? Frick. Moving platforms, throwing weapons, silent protagonists, real-time combat, giant environments, sprinting mechanics, underwater gameplay. Off of the P-Wing, can I hint? No, not yet. On the last guess, you can. I'm pretty convinced it's one of the Mario games, but there's... I don't know which one. P-Wing? What are the power-ups in Mario? There's the fursuit, the fursuit, the frog suit, the fire suit, the turtle suit, I guess, with the hammers. P-Wing? A lot of furry love in Mario's, bruh. Fursuits? Yeah, fursuits. You haven't seen the fursuits in Mario games? There are at least two. Yeah, every Mario after the second one has a fursuit in them. I I'm about to look up which game don't make me do this again, come on. I know it's in the Mario category. Nintendo Entertainment System. Alright, this has to be Mario Bros. 2, right? It has to be. Right? Frick me! That's three. That's three. That's three. Auto-scrolling levels, multiple protagonists, level select map. It has to be three. That's three. Okay. Three. That's three. P-Wing is only in three? What is P-Wing? I don't remember. It's not the thing that turns him into a Tanuki, right? So you can fly easy. Hmm. Cause I Sorry. If that's called the P-Wing, then I thought there was something else. Man, my hint would have been better than the last life. Oh man. What would it have been? What am I looking for? What am I doing? Ace Attorney. My hint was it has a number in it. I mean, I guess that would have helped. At least a little bit. Alright. Let's continue on with the second trial of the second game. I believe we were at the intermission, and then, you know, now we're gonna resume. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk and do my thing. Alright, have fun lurking, Gert Locker. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Oh my god! Felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Oh. Excuse me? The hell you mean, tricked? Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh. Guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. My sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Carly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh. I didn't know that. Why do you seem distraught about that? June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh man. Also, it's really funny that you missed new JRPGs so much that you had to play a visual novel. Hmm? What do you mean? Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow? I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channel. What the heck was that? Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge! This here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine. It's a whip! Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? The heck was that? Von Karma. Because of Disco Elysium? Oh, that's what you mean. Sexual Awakening Von Karma? Excuse me? Witness's account. On the dock, and the defendant went into... Only the dock and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Wait, wasn't... The defendant had the knife in their hand, not the gun. You take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place. Reckon course. Eh? Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon, of course I did. Yeah. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Oh, she did have a gun in her hand. Wait, something's not right here. We've clearly seen that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Lotta's photo. Picture taken at the murder scene. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Cross-examination. Witnesses count. Something's not... Wait, we established... We established last time that... Yeah, he wasn't shooting it. Position's weird. I like how she grabs her arm just like her father. Don't know the relation to the OG Von Karma. I'm pretty sure she's Von Karma's daughter. I don't know if it's blood relation or anything yet. I'm pretty sure it's blood relation, but I don't really know who Von Karma's wife would be. Assuming he had a wife. Oh. Only a document been in the channeling chamber, waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door, and we rushed into the room. Inside the dead victim, defendant waving a pistol around. Let's press this. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awfully confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? You saw the murderer at that time. You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Order. Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. That's... And I'm trapped like one again. What the heck? I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. So nothing changed about your... Bruh. What's up, Vala Bolster? Dent attorney. I feel like Von Karma was the kind to just have a hot piece of sliz once in a while. I don't know about that. So, here's my idea on that one. He was too obsessed with perfection. I think he would try to find the perfect woman to provide him the perfect offspring, and then try to raise that perfect offspring into the perfect prosecutor. But I don't really know. I swear other than those two, no one else is in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure I am. Well, that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given? Huh? What in the... Rec given? You know, you reckon that's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rec given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop No, then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. Her story is exactly how I would have told it, too. It still bothers me that Phoenix has a direct... He himself is a witness to what went on, but he's still the lawyer in this case, which I'm pretty sure is not allowed. Pretty sure that's something you're not supposed to do. Only the doctor and defendant went in the channeling chamber. Was it really only those two who went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. But hold on. You can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness. Continue. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. Why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? Something I would have liked to see. Judge is smiling rather openly. Take that as a good sign. Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fay. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do? If I just let this go... What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Present evidence. Your Honor. Mr. Wright? Is it possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant? What? Do you know what you're proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. I feel like the answer to this should be the fact that they... Person here, Maya should have been here, gunshot here, person... This better be the explanation. Here's your proof. Is there a problem? Oh, no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Are you freaking serious? Shoot. Guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. Present another piece? Whoops. I feel like this is jumping the gun, and I shouldn't say anything about this person. What's up, Hermit? Sorry I'm late, Strong Sensei. There was some spicy drama going on at 3 AM, and I ended up staying up late. I won't be late for court again, I promise. Don't let it happen again. You're pardoned just this once. I feel like the bullet hole on the folding screen would also be a thing that indicates the location of each person, but... Here's your proof. You do this. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. I don't get it. I guess I'll give up? Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. It's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. Didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. Told you. Totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I didn't protect mine. The defense... Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia. That's not okay. That's not alright. I would like to get up and leave the courtroom now. You can't do that. Guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But... Girls? Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway. What are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I was murdered. What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's going to... if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? That wasn't me, that was my opponent being cocky. That was stupid. Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Witness testimony. Witness's account part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Cross-examination. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. That's false. What's up, Tenjin? Francisca... What the stupid mommy meme again? I hate you. I'm continuing with the video game. And perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible. The body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray. Then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness. Just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? Phoenix really does just say random, out of left field BS and get away with it. Oh my god. Can I be a foolish fool, s'il vous plaît? What the heck? Really bad when it comes to blood ghost stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal is gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. What? Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. Still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're withholding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. I kind of want to leave this one to the judge. I don't want to call her out on it. Leave it to the judge. I'm so mad that even my throat's clenching out. Better let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think the pictures were more or less the same? So why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lotus Photo 2 added to the court record. Bruh. What is this picture? Obviously the second picture the witness took that day on the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? Insist it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order. Order! Order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Miss Wright. Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. Too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you would better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Speaking of, no one's questioning Pearl turning into Maya. Like... Or not Maya, Mia. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma. A word, if I may. Mia, taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? Bro, no one's questioning Francisco whipping the court too? They did question it and they just stopped. It has to. The game is 95% reading. Gotta be entertaining somehow. 10-minute in court, pretty weenie. I don't think I can prove that this isn't... Like, I can't prove this. There's nothing that will give me... I can't prove it. No good. My argument doesn't hold any water. See, the defense is staying silent on this one. Yes, Your Honor. And to think, I even gave you this chance to prove your point for free. But you couldn't even point yourself out in a lineup. Yes. Well then, I believe we have reached a conclusion. Phoenix! Yes? Can't give up. Please. For me. Take a look at the court record again, and try to find some way out of this jam. I'll give it another shot. The judge is about to close the trial. You can't let that happen. It's come down to this. Your Honor, within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up till now. What is it now, Mr. Wright? Please, please let me explain. There's no evidence for this! So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what it is so strange? Can't figure it out. Yeah, because none of this makes sense. He's about to lose all his life points again. For sure. I don't know what it could possibly be. We've established that the body changing is a thing. There's what's her name holding the gun. Is it the wedding ring? That shouldn't be it. The bloodstains. Streamer doesn't know. Is it Wednesday there, or am I still from the future? It's Wednesday. It's still Wednesday. It is 10 p.m. Almost 11. What the heck are you... Like, seriously, I don't know what I could possibly click in here that would prove that this person is not Maya. Unless it's the bloodstains. That's what I'm thinking. But even then, is it the position of the room? Contradiction lies here. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Mr. Wright. Excuse me, but can you really tell me how much confidence I have in this? What is with that attitude? That hurt! Didn't we finish discussing that her appearance changes during channeling? Okay. And Maya's mad at me now. I have to focus. So you think you spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Is it the position of the dead body? Same problem. Ten p.m., 11, 10 a.m. Did I say p.m.? My bad. I can't save. The face? It shouldn't be the face. The beads? That can't be it either. The gun? That wouldn't make any sense. The frickin' floor position. I really don't know what it's trying to get me to display here. Think hard, you got this. There's nothing to go on with this image. Am I missing the elephant in the room? Like, take that, KH, Sonic, Jury's feet obsessed brain, and think. Showing your eyes just need to look at the entire image, not just the center. You're funny. Is it the fact that she looks like she's questioning her actions? I legitimately don't know. Is it your face? Please direct your attention here. To her face? With your own two eyes, you can clearly see that this face does not belong to Maya Fey. Fool! Do you even know what you're talking about anymore? That hurt? We just finished discussing that her appearance changes during channeling? No, you ain't no dummy. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Yeah, you get it. Guilty. We lose. Maya dies. Hooray. Frickin'. Heckin'. I don't get it. I really don't know how I'm supposed to prove that it's not Maya with that image. What am I missing? Games are a huge logic check for you, huh? Specifically Phoenix Wright, Danganronpa is a lot better about this. Phoenix Wright has some weird leaps and bounds to actually get to what the game expects you to do. It's... It's very annoying. Yeah, Maya with the gun. Can't present anything yet. And then Mia comes in and possesses Pearl. This is still uncomfortable. Like I said last time, this game is actually for people who watch a lot of CSI and Law & Order, because you have to actually pay attention. For the most part, I do. But my problem is understanding how the game expects me to put together... My problem is not my line of thinking about the entire thing. My problem is, how does the game expect me to put that together? How does John Phoenix Wright Judge, John Von Karma, and John Phoenix Wright himself expect me to look at all of these and then just figure out which one of them it's talking about to refute whatever, when sometimes it's very little to go on. Like... I'm gonna press this. Hold on. This is the wrong one, I think. Two. Do what? 2 shots. Let's confront her this time. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Hey! Well, yes. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court. On purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? No, this sentence stands here. The whole point of the trial system is that it's supposed to be fair. So angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think the pictures were more or less the same, so why bother? I mean, it's just so much more trouble. Well, at least Mia doesn't call me soft this time. Was this pictures? Obviously, the second picture the witness took. Definitely not Mia Fey. What's the meaning of this? This might be a break I was looking for. Insist it's not Maya. Alright, you can plainly see the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, it's her whole body taking on different appearance. Only one conclusion can be drawn then. This somehow is other... That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. You still call me soft, you're whack. Illegal picture. That's really close up, I might add. I don't know how the heck Von Karma got that close and took the picture. We just kind of let her in. I can prove it. I should have saved. Your Honor. Oh, the fire is returned in your eyes, I see. This picture. In this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Contradiction? So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's wrong with this picture? Dude, nothing's wrong with it. Is it the floor? Contradiction lies here. Don't sound very... I'm about to trial and error this, dude. Can I hint you? No. Like... Is it the gun? The thought should be the position of the person, but... I'm about to click the wedding ring. Actually, just gonna trial and error this. What am I missing? And be quiet since I'm probably getting annoying now, but I'm gonna let you know you're gonna kick yourself when you finally click it. Oh, wait, is it? Who's your attention here? To the sleeve. Oh, yeah, yeah, I got it. You know, I feel like I would have put that together if I didn't have a week's worth of time between last time and now. I forgot about the bullet hole in the frickin' sleeve. Oh my god. But there isn't anything odd about it. That's the problem. And that is exactly what is odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright. This should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Again? She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk, tisk. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that Detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, in this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. Shooter is someone else. Bullet hole was made later. Shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order. 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. What? Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. You were lying. I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Oh my god, relax. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't you... Hey, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. See? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on. Can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. Can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? Where did Maya disappear to? Need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. Third person had entered it. Your Honor, I'd like to present some evidence. Proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Is it this key? Pearl had this key for some reason, but that was after Maya had already gone in, right? I feel like this is it. I feel like Maya was hidden behind the folding screen, but I don't know how she was knocked out. This is the only thing I got. Please take a good look at this. Okay. Already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Well, you see, Your Honor? Don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Ouch, that stung. Think it over again. I think the way I'm going about this is all wrong. I have to start over and try to think about things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, a third person was already in the room, and if Maya had already left the room somehow? You could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the challenge chamber is... I can't explain it. Something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there's no explanation. That's why. I thought, another big waste of this court's time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia! Rethink things one more time, there has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, Phoenix, calm down and let's try this one more time. What if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? So right, let's hear what you come up with. Dr. Gray's autopsy report, the pistol. Possible positions of everyone, the knife, the clothes, the two different photos, the bullet hole in the folding screen. The map of the manor. Alright, now I'm back to not understanding the logic that the game is trying to... Alright, let's try Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. I'm still thinking it's the key. Ban a word or phrase, I swear that word... Wait, I mean fool. I know what you mean. Don't worry. I'll still count that one. Still convinced it's the key. Is it the key? It is the key. I just chose the wrong option beforehand. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? This is just a skeleton key! Wait, hang on a second. I'm only now realizing that this is a skeleton key. This works on, like, any old-fashioned lock. Hold on. Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah. That's why we all couldn't get the door open. That's the key, that key is the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix right. Yes. Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... Why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key to you... This key you see before you. No. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. Perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Did Von Karma do the fist thing too? I don't remember. Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes. I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. I don't think that a third person... have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Ah, I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. You think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. To be continued. Hmm. Oh, we're back to investigating. No, now I gotta click around like an idiot. Base time for push-ups. Did she say it? I've been filtering it out. Did I read it? Oh no. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Karain Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. Welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. Hmm? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person... Yes, Pearls? Oh. I see. I wonder what's wrong. You seem sad. Hmm? Today's trial. What did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the fluffy clothes. Ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's a little bit extreme, don't you think? I think that's specific to Von Karma and Francisca Von Karma. And that was kind of true for Edgeworth in the beginning. And maybe that... No, that's not true for Pain. Pain's a little bit different. I think. It's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? The Edgeworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? Clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely, and died for it. Ayo? Oh, that's too bad. He's not dead! Phoenix! Spreading misinformation on the... It's not really the internet, but you know. By the way... Yes? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls, and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Hmm? Pearls, where were you, and what were you doing when the murder happened? What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. He's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Bruh. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. Can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Bruh. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder. I'm sorry. But with the Magatama, I can unlock your psych locks, right? Yes, and... what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? You would just tell me. It would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearl's holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important, too. Didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. See, she can also see them. In this case, I feel like that's more of a... she knows that Phoenix can see them. She knows that Phoenix is able to see her psych locks. Not this key. Pearls. You found it on the... You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this key? I found it in the incinerator. Why were you in the incinerator? The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? You willing to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Sure. Meditation room. June 21st, Fay Manor, meditation room. Really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Winding Way. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, something by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again. Oh, like, real swap. So, it's like my turn. It's nice to see you, too. Dentist. Thanks, Garrett Walker. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. You're gonna stop me from looking at the incinerator, aren't you? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. Th this... This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. Tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to the court record. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Are you kidding me? What a sloppy-ass job they did of destroying evidence. You're better than this, come on! So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. Get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. A really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So, time to move on. That's the side room. Like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Sacred urn. I am? There's some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah. It's like this village's treasure. Huh. Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know. Ami Faye's spirit. Ami Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program! Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Ami. And you don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. What happened? Annie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, it's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah? You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village, no relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Traffic accident. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? That was a little bit blunt, don't you think? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Bruh. Cyclox? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Ugh. Side room. June 21st, Faye Manor, side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Keep wondering about this box. I'm sure there wasn't here before the murder took place. It's like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Okay. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I guess there's no reason to be in here still. Whoops. June 21st, Faye Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. No. Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at... Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. Get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. You... Ironically, these are the type of girls that Redhead's speaking style reminds me of. Toy with me in Miss Nagataro's Season 2 episode. Are these the chicks that hang around Nagatoro? Yeah. Why do they all have the... No, wait, it's just Nagatoro with the flesh fang. What's the deal with that anime? I tried reading it, and then the main character crying in the first scene made me not want to read it. This is a blind guess. Read further at your own risk. Alright, I will stop there. Thank you for prefacing it with that. What was I saying? Right, Nagatoro, main character crying in the first chapter made me think, like, this is just too much. Damn, I don't like this. Main character's just trying to be a guy, and then... then he has his whole life crapped on by one person, and I think that continues for a while. And then eventually the MC grows a backbone, and it gets better, but even then, it's still a lot. That was way too much. But also, I heard something about, like, the guy that made Nagatoro was the same guy that made a bunch of doujins about Naruto and Hinata, and Naruto getting NTR'd in the most brutal way possible, until it became official that Naruto and Hinata got married, and then he just stopped. And then he just stopped with the NTR stuff. What's up, Penguin? How's it going, Steve Urkel? It's going me without logic. That's how it's going. Main character VA is Midoriya from My Hero Academia, so the crying makes sense. Huh? Yes, and... it's too much. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No. I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. I said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. Ah. I was really hoping for some new info. Suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? My god. Chinkin sandwich. Yep. He said he won't do Nagatoro Dojin, though. What, that I wouldn't read them? I mean, maybe I would if it's less bullying the main character. But I usually don't read doujins unless I've seen enough of the source material to get a feel for what the characters are like. And then even then, I've noticed more recently that after that point, it's hard to stomach how someone else writes that character. Or seeing them in certain kinds of other events. Because then I end up thinking, it's just not... I don't know, it's not official, it's not the person who wrote it originally. And we said he won't draw them, the creator. Oh! I'm wondering why, but Training. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Oh, no. Mr. Wright. Yes. Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh, man. He's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Aye. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village. In any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. My power was out all day. I was so gritting my teeth, so anxious, needed to watch Steve Urkel's stream or else I would die. Power came back on as I was tying the noose. All right then. What the heck, man? I'm not a big fan of that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is there anything to look at? I feel like maybe the picture? Guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Here are like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Don't think there's anything else in this room of any note. Winding way, not the winding way. Wright & Company Law Offices. June 21st, Wright & Company Law Offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay. Detention Center it is. June 21st, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. It's so bad that you can't even look me in the eye. I just need a little more time. It will all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Today's trial. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. We're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? Took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. Not guilty. Nick. Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, no, no. Nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. Hear me? Never. She's a great kid. And really cute. And really great. And cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Look like you're wearing Groucho glasses right now? Okay. I haven't found... Shoot, it made me want to go pick up a pair of those. For no real reason, because I wouldn't have a use for them. That guard in the background looks kind of cute, not gonna lie. I agree. He's been there since the first game. Truly sad that we don't get to talk to him. Ball. So about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearl really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Clothing box? Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? Alright, well, see ya, Maya. I got somewhere to be. June 21st, Crane Village. Hey, Lotta. Hey, wait. Please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. What? June 21st, Fame Manor, meditation room. Lotta. Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Finding way. Side room. June 21st, Fame Manor, side room. That ball was not there. Steel Samurai, how sick. Pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. What the heck, man? Ask me almost any question. Have you ever brushed your teeth, and if so, why? Yes, and why? Because I would like to keep my teeth when I hit old age. That would be a very pleasant experience, I feel. My grandmother does not have a single tooth in her mouth. She says dentures are painful because she has the ones that I think need to be like screwed into her mouth, basically. And then that doesn't sound appealing to me. So, you know, although I do need a lot of dental work done. I need a lot of dental work done. I haven't been able to get legitimate dental work done for a long ass time. I gotta get my freaking wisdom teeth removed, and I need braces to fix the alignment of all the teeth in my mouth. And I also need to get the crown over one of my front teeth replaced because it's been there for more than a decade, and God knows when the adhesive is going to finally give way and then that tooth just falls off again. Oh, dentistry sucks. All of that's gonna cost me like a quintillion dollars. That's gonna be real fun. Ask me else any question. The real question is, what do you think about veneers? Looks nice, looks trash. Veneers? Like for teeth? Or I'm seeing two things. One thing for wood and then one thing for teeth. Teeth, what's the second? They look like wallpapers but with wood. If that's like the only way I can describe that. It's just, or I guess a better way to describe it is, you know that, so you know how sometimes you have the desk and then there's whatever is placed over it that looks kind of like wood? I think it's that. It's like the strip of material that is meant to look like wood that is placed over another material. As for veneers, what are these for? Man, I do not like looking at teeth. Wood, no, not that one. Basically, BBLs for teeth. BBLs? What? Actually, won't be a quintillion dollars, you silly Billy. Just a couple thousand. Yeah, just a couple of thousand. That's it. I hate my body equals BBL. I hate my teeth equals veneers. Huh? Brazilian butt lick. Oh! Fake ass. Right, right, right. Um. Oh, so it's just like a thing you put over a crown to make your teeth look better? I I have no opinion on that one. Mostly because teeth screw with me. I really dislike looking at teeth most of the time. The same goes for hair. I'm not sure why. Like, I can't watch... There's a while back where someone sent me a video of a bunch of barbers working extremely efficiently, and watching someone get their head shaved a certain way just gives me an itch. It makes my skin crawl. There's a similar feeling for seeing certain teeth. Uh, with veneers, with what I saw, my thought is, as long as they don't look out of place or strange or just very unsettling, it's fine. You know? Thought that stood for bubble butt for show. Check out the ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. Box. The clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into the clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Yeah. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. It's about 8 inches off the ground. It's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this clothing box add to the court record? Bruh. Decorative wooden bear sculptures, a plate attached to the base. Korean village, the heart of Shenling. It's mirrored. Yeah, okay, I already read that. I know what that is. Building blocks with Procusa ball. Felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. Well, it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. What the heck, man? Leave Lotta alone. Steve, you ever eat a fofofo from Wendy's? Is it supposed to be 4 for 4? And the answer is no. I think the only thing I've ever had from Wendy's is a Baconator or some other sort of burger with with bacon, but never like any specific kinds of meal. Oh, and then there's also some shakes that I've had. An unreasonable body augmentation looks weird to me, but I guess I'm the odd one out here. Veneers are usually made of ceramic though, so people have toilet teeth. That's a weird way to look at that, but alright. And I wouldn't say that what I saw from the veneer things were... I don't think that was unreasonable. Sounds omega yucky. It sounds like nothing to me. It's not like it's not like they're breaking apart a toilet to put in your mouth, man. It's just the material. What's up, sweetie bong toddy water? Even the thing? What thing? At noon? Oh, I thought you guys didn't need me for that. I asked. And you said... One of you guys said, yeah, probably not, that you wouldn't need me. Bruh, I'm the only one at the moment. Didn't the other one of you guys say that he was going to be there? Oracle, don't leave me. If I were to go, then it would only be for a couple of minutes. June 21st, Fame Manor Meditation Room. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. She means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh. Well, thanks. You're welcome. Pearl is cute. Oracle, don't leave me, I'm crying. Wah. I'm not. Are you gonna stream Apex again soon? Soon? Probably not. Again, yeah, that will happen. More than likely that will happen. Feels weird, man. She's like 10, chill. Oh my god. I hate... Thanks, Twitter. Can't say that a kid's cute without being accused of being a criminal. Steets, yeah? Ball and clothing box. I assume both of these are what I need to break your concentration. You got a grape on her forehead? Oh. I mean, it's a bead, but sure. Rose alibi. Really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder. I'm sorry. Magatama, I can unlock your psych blocks, right? Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you were just either hiding in the box, or playing with a ball, what's the problem? Here. I'm sure it has helped with you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. Shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. Very sorry. It feels so weird talking to a kid like this. It's your ball! Here. Oh my god. My brother in Christ, it is your plaything. Marco, how much subs would I have to gift for you to meow? I want to say that I'll do that for free, but my question is, what type of meow are you looking for, and why do you want me to meow? Man, I should stop just doing things that people request of me. Nah, I should charge people. Want me to say something? Give me $300. Want me to acknowledge your existence? Give me $400. Don't ask me why acknowledging your existence costs more than asking me to say something. You scamming for real now? Not yet. So you are hiding the traffic accident. And I'm positive that these will not solve anything. Well, wait. Maybe this? Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but... I can't, like, take it. Said something. Who said anything about giving this to you? Meditation room... Channeling chamber? Hey, Morgan. Yes? What is it? And must you be so noisy? You have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta. Sure know how to waste a man's time. Shoot, dude. What the heck is this? Asking Strange to meow when you already have this? What? What is this? What is this, actually? Hang on, let me look at this. You guys shouldn't be able to hear this, right? Yeah, no, you can't. Oh. Oh, it was me reading out what someone said or typed involving, what do you call it? It was me reading out someone typing Ichihime wronging someone. Would you say a slur for 50 subs? Yeah, I do all the time. Every time someone crosses me, I call them a double Namekian. That's not a slur, I don't know what is. The legitimate answer to your question is no. I don't say slurs normally. I say them in my head, oddly enough. Same goes for swears. I just don't let them leave my lips. That's kind of why I'm afraid to go get my wisdom teeth removed or something, or drink heavily, because I get the feeling that I'm gonna end up swearing excessively, and it's gonna be just an absolute shock to anyone that's been around me for more than a certain amount of time. What's up, dog the dog? Ayo, what we slurping on? Nothing. Steven, yeah? Everyone's racist. Anyone who says they aren't is lying. Noon. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. Something I gotta do. Stare at this BRB screen for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What was I doing? Frickin', heckin', mother lovin', being an ace attorney or something. Self-report right there. Penguins can't be racist. Elevator music on fleek. How are you guys doing? Oh, man. Self-report me. Okay. I feel like animals partake in racism regularly. Right? I don't know if it's specific, or I don't believe that it would be specific to penguins, but... Like, what about snakes and mongoose? Mongooses? What's the plural for a mongoose? They hate each other, right? That has nothing to do with one being the predator to another. They just hate each other. With the godlike evidence, too. We need to be at each other's throats at all times. No friendliness allowed in this chat. I do not want peace. I want problems always. The truth. Frickin' Tenjin. Whoops, that was me scrolling up. Wait, that gives me an idea. Hold up. Damn it! I have an unlockable scroll wheel, and I just kind of let it fly, but it doesn't work that way. What did I do? I'm innocent here? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Where are we going? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Lotta is being weird. Detention center? June 21st, detention center, visitors room. Oh, hello! Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or, in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. What? Didn't even stage this, you said it yourself, you're right. What's up, Trashy? Hold these nuts? Sure, I'll hold him. Let me just get my vice grip real quick. Isn't she dead? She's very dead. She died in before the first trial. She was the first trial. No, wait. No, she wasn't. Yeah, no. First trial was... Butts. Butts and his girlfriend. She died at the second trial. I think. Oracle, I'm gonna go play Apex tomorrow. You cotton... What the heck did you just call me? I don't know how to respond to that, because that's like... If that is a slur, then I have never heard it before. I feel like one hand's enough for that, and I will have like 50% of it left free. Oh, for the holding nuts thing. Tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. I mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Oof. Description: a cotton-headed ninnymuggins is a buffoon, someone who makes a simple mistake or falls for a childish gesture, a fool of sorts, an embarrassingly dumb elf. You're welcome. Where the heck did... Who came up with this? What is the origin of this... insult? You're welcome, ironically. Yeah, thanks. It kind of fits. Curtain channeling technique. Karain channeling technique, not curtain. There's no curtains. Well, it's curtains for you. You're dead, but everyone else, we're fine. Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. was something our ancestors, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way, and has her name written on it. Yeah. Come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale, too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief? There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. What? Wait, why are we gonna get in trouble if you're talking with me? You're still Maya. I don't... Huh? Christmas movie, Elf, Will Ferrell. That insult was in Elf. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, and you know what? I'm gonna keep it that way. I doubt I need to be here, but yeah, no, I didn't think so. So, Korean Village is. Unless I need to go back to the detention center? No. So I don't know what you want me to do. They won't tell me what you're doing at the time of the murder. And everything goes negative, and then we got the locks. And then you know that I can see the locks. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder? Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Where were you at the time of the murder? Breaking into the room? Unless you mean, where was I... ouch. Where was I in real life? In which case, in my room. In Florida. The place I never leave. So I want to point out that the vase does not say Ami, it says I am, which means that whoever put it back together after it broke. Wait, is that why? Did Pearl break the vase? Oh my god. I think Pearl broke the vase. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh? Weird. I am all I am, all I am. Sacred urn added to the court record. Ami Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Someone broke it. And I'm pretty convinced that someone is Pearl. Pearl, you got some splaining to do. Sonic reference number 10,993. Yeah. sure it is helpful to you in some way. But I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. Like, frickin' you! Pearl, you little... Okay, maybe you didn't break the vase. Maybe you did it! Explain this to me! You piece. Why did I examine this again? Small alcove, I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and beautiful hanging scrolls. OMG Green Hill, what is Sonic without a Green Hill themed stage in the same game? Green Hill is dead. Honestly, I don't know why... Why does everyone want Green Hill dead so much? I don't get it. I get that it's been in every 2D Sonic game for forever, and then some 3D Sonic games as well, but... I don't think it was so bad that we need to get rid of it. Isn't that where Sonic usually hangs out? Isn't that his home? Would it not make sense for him to start his adventure every time Eggman does something stupid in, like, from Green Hill? Then he runs to different zones? I don't get it. I don't want to hear it all the time, but it is fire. Although Green Hill Act 1 music is iconic. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. But it's been there too much. Give me some variety. You still get variety! F him, make him live in Chemical Plant Zone. Yeah. The place that fills with water. For the character that can't swim? Giant rocket seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. Looks like this giant rock is called Parade Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. Old bus stop says Korean Village and signpost. Bus seems incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. An old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits with this area too well. I called the police for this phone. Rustic. Thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large as or as nice as the manor in front of me. Kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Maybe... you... Hey, look at this face. What do you think about this? Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. Really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Well, was Sonic homeless? I mean, kinda, but... I just considered him a drifter. It's not like he can't be anywhere that he wants at any time. Biggest hero has no home. He doesn't need somewhere to be. I am all of me. I already did this bit. You're late. He no longer has a home. Ay, ay, ay. You know what would be a great idea for a new Sonic game? What? Sonic. Well, that was a good day saving the world from utter destruction. Time to find a nice warm dumpster alley. God. Tell me about the key. About this key pearls. Found it the other day, on the day of the murder, right? Yep. Now, where you found this? Very important. Incinerator. And there's the locks and all that good stuff. Really gonna make me trial and error this? There's nothing else! Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. Bit small to walk around it. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. There's nothing good around it anymore. It would be a great idea for a new Sonic game, just give one of the characters a gun. They did that. More than once, I think. Speaking of weird out-of-place Sonic stuff, any of you guys actually looked into that, that project that one dude is doing involving Sonic and Kingdom Hearts? I'm pretty sure it's a mod for Kingdom Hearts 3 that replaces Sora with Sonic and the Keyblade with Excalibur. And then there's just gonna be this entire overhaul with whatever the heck he's doing. And man... oh man, I can't wait. Even though I don't own Kingdom Hearts 3 on PC. Just give Sonic Honda's headbutt. Dude! I had an argument with a friend like 2 days ago about Honda. I was trying to tell him that you cannot consistently punish headbutt. Because... or not so much that you can't consistently do it. The risk-reward of doing something like parrying headbutt is not worth it due to the low damage you get after a successful perfect parry. And then the fact that he can mix you and then put you in a really bad situation. He can just stop short in front of you with a lighter headbutt and then command grab you or normal grab you. Either or. Just do what I do and throw it. You can... wait, what? Isn't he airborne? He's airborne. He's airborne. And I feel like that's still the same problem. Because the problem is whipping something when he's right in front of your face. And you can't neutral jump the move and then deal with it. My EX command grab reaches him when he's -4. I can command grab him. Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. I legitimately don't know what I'm looking for right now. Still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. There's nothing else in here, and I've spoken to you as much as I can. Nothing changed about this place? Door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron on this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, "Other ways to save money." Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks very nice. Oof. Here. Bloodstain. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on the floor. The straw on the flooring feels like damp. Feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. This is where the medium sits. I assume there are 4 panels on the floor. The straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ura-in. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. It's official, there's nothing else to examine. So the only things that I can do is present to these people whatever breaks their locks. It doesn't... I don't know. I don't know what to show you. I'm sorry, I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. You've never left Crane Village after all. Really sorry, Mr. Nick. Just don't really know anyone outside the village. But this person was in the village. You know about this person. Like, sorry, but it's totally, like, time for my nap. She even got me yawning. And I, like, totally don't care about that person anyway. That's a lie! Is Saul Goodman in this game? God, I wish. Maybe he'd be able to put it together better than me. Cause I'm freaking stumped. I don't know who it expects me to talk to right now. Or what it expects me to examine. I've examined everything I could. So the only other thing that I can think to do is unlock the psych locks. I'm about to trial and error. Oh, I have to use the Magatama first, apparently. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were in this area. You're pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm wrong? Oh. I feel a little better. Oh, I feel a little warmer. From embarrassment. Better try again. Alright, so you were in here. They're taking place, you were here. Pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? Wrong! Oh, I feel a little better. Oh, I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. Were you in the room? You were in the box in the room, weren't you? Oh my god, you were in the box in the room. No, you weren't. Huh? Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts and try again. Made too many mistakes. The hell do you mean? Were you in the winding way? What? Wow, you got it. What do you... But... Alright. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. And oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing here. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearl was doing in the winding way? The ball. Just let the BDSM lady win. He doesn't know, neither do I. Damn, Strong, you're stupid. I thought she was playing in the rock garden with this ball, but apparently not. She was playing in the winding way with the ball. You were playing with this ball, right? That's right. How do you know? There goes one lock. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Mm-hmm. And then... something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You broke the pot. Okay. Trashy, this is like a 7-year-old. I'm gonna ask you to roll it back. FBI on its way to your location. Yeah, exactly. Frickin' get his ass. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Bro, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye on this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? The spelling? Do I just present the same thing again? Or is it this? Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. That's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. What kind of bad? Hey, I got my health back. I'm so sorry, Pearl. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Mommy's spirit fly away. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. Sacred urn. Found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. Hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. See. So, about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Omni's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done. And a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Okay. That's the wrong place. Wait. Village. Yeah, June 21st, Korean Village. Phew. I think I've found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. Hey. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! Wish I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. Can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. What the heck? I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. are you going on about? And as for following, or chasing, or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. What the heck? Who the F is Nick? I thought his name was Phoenix Wright. Yeah, it is, but Nick, Phoenix... Think of it as a similar way to Dick being a nickname for Richard. Although this one makes more sense because at least you have Nick in Phoenix. Isn't she dead? Lotta Hart? No, what? She did not die. Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I got all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. Hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. Don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Yeah, sure. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know? Gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. Huh? I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. But I'm not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. She kind of looks like One Piece. What? What do you mean looks like One Piece? Looks like the John One Piece themselves? Ah, the murderer. Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Biny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Damn, she looks like Nami. That's not true. What? It's not true at all. You. Come. Open your heart. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eenie just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright. Let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? You're dead. Nope. You're dead. You're fine. You're dead. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're dead. You saw Pearl break the vase, didn't you? No, but we're talking about traffic accidents. Hold on. Don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Traffic accident. Who else do you know that had a traffic accident? Gray didn't, or did he? Had a malpractice incident, murdered during a channeler. One year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank, gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Are you talking about Pearl's accident? No. Because if you were in the box, you wouldn't know about that. Wow, so like that person had a car accident too? Can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. What the heck, man? Alright, I get it. Okay, let's see if you know about this person's accident. Died in car crash. Only trains. Dead. Bludgeoned, I think. You're fine. You're fine. I don't remember seeing anything about you having a car accident. You're fine. I don't remember. Did Lotta Hart have a car accident in the previous game? She should know. She definitely shouldn't. Unless I'm just supposed to present her own sister to her again. You know anything about this? About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. Can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. Frickin' heckin', alright. And let's try, what's her name one more time. She seems pretty chill about her dead sister. It happened a year ago. Oh, you mean the way that she answered about me questioning? Yeah, I don't know. Who the hell else had a car crash? No one else had a car crash, dude. Unless she herself was in a car crash or something. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow. Like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? I don't think I can, actually. I actually can't. Unless it says in the newspaper clipping that you were with your sister. Here's your proof. Like, this is so totally bringing me down. Huh? I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really, like, think I'm an idiot? Well, I didn't mean to suggest that. Like, let's make sure we're on the same page. I, like, want proof I was in an accident. I thought I'd ease into this topic, but it doesn't matter what you say. I know you were in a car accident. Wow. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I actually have this evidence. I really don't. But I'm also not sure where I would grab it. Am I supposed to snitch on Pearl? I feel like I'm supposed to tell Morgan, hey, Pearl broke the vase. But she's not here. Never mind. You got anything about her? That's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. This one's sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, I do. Eenie Miney. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see ya, actually. It was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hottie Clinic? Hottie Clinic. There better be hot chicks with a name like Hottie Clinic. Losing brain cells listening to this? What? Eenie Miney or Lotta? Or both? Better be some hot chicks. There's no hot chicks. There's a man with a broken leg. June 21st, Hottie Clinic, reception. So, this is where Eni was hospitalized. Oh, God! Are you okay? Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Oh. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. You... All I can say is, with hands like that, I hope you're not a surgeon. Yes. What can I help you with? Uh-huh. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, her. Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down. Calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow. Didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now. Be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay. I got it. Yeah, yes. Yes? Uh-huh. Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? Director Hottie. Oh. Nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy, Huh? Am I getting pranked? I feel like I'm getting pranked. Where is Mo Miney? You know, that I would not be surprised if someone with that name showed up at some point. I don't know how my sister hearing when I'm playing on my piano is plugged in headphones, so only I can hear it. Wait, what? How quiet is it in your room, and are your headphones open back? If it's quiet and your headphones are open back, then it would be easy to hear whatever sounds are coming from it. Hottie Clinic. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Oh, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. You make me think of Dr. Barber from Flapjack. What do you know about Miss Eenie Mike? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the General Hospital. From the General Hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. There's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. This guy is, a trip. This guy would treat me in a hospital, I would probably lose hope on recovery instantly. You and me both. Why is this dude scratching so much? He's an addict or something? I don't know what he is. Supposedly, he's the director, like the head doctor of this hospital, but a nurse told him to give the coat back? So maybe he's just a guy? Like a crazy guy? I don't know. Missing teeth too? Should get a new set of toilet teeth? Okay, dude. The best teeth in the game. Oh wait, maybe I can... This guy? I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me. Yes. Nope, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. Her. Yes, Miss Eenie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. Wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. You are freaking me out. I am no longer a fan of this bit. Is this still safe? TV! This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity. That counts. What in the world did I have to do with anything? Door. Wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes. Something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Wobble, wobble. Like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, My dude must be stressed or something. It's so difficult to understand what's going on. Clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patient, is it? There's nothing else in the room. That's strong if he continues on his current path in life. Stop! I was trying not to think about it! Why would you do it? Why would you do it? So what do you know about this? See, this, and my mind is blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why. Boring. Yes, how do I put it? You had more, more attractive items. Yes. Attractive? Huh? What do you mean attractive? My man looking for, like, a figurine or something? Wait, what about her? What about this person? Feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. Don't believe this. Like to ask about this person, who tells me nothing. This person. Ooh, she's nice. That look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. And her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Oh, wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? Cried a little, I think. Can't actually remember. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I think I should save everyone the trouble and not ask him about Pearl. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that and not think about it. What now? They wouldn't. I don't want to find out if they would or wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest. A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie seems to be extremely healthy. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. Calls herself a journalist. Hey, this weirdo. You know about this person? Nothing. This? Ay, ay. About this girl. She is, not the best. Yes. Would she be a great candidate for surgery? Yes, yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? I'd like to ask you about this person. Nothing. I'm surprised you don't have dialogue with a MILF. Wait, what about Mia? Can you please take a look at this person? Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to, meet her just one time. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. What am I missing? Do I have to show him one of the murder photos? This is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes. Mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? Dude, are you... That is a picture of a woman and a dead man. What? Okay, Strong, please return the coat to an actual doctor. Thank you. I don't know how you got into the game, but give it back. That is not me. That is nowhere near me. It's nothing like me. That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. What about this one? Same problem. I'm not sure what I can present to this guy. I feel like I need to... Hang on. Rain Village it is, I guess. What Nothing new in the detention center. You yourself were in a car accident. And the proof is this guy. It's not that guy. Now I gotta stop or else my soul will shatter. Who has their fingerprint on the trigger? What? On what trigger? The gun? There is no gun. Well, there's the gun that was used in the court case, but that's it. Can I show you the gun? What happens if I show you the gun? I've so far tried every woman that is on this list, save for one. I don't want to see this. So about this girl. Isn't she the patient down in room 206? Yes. I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. The nurse said the girl has chicken pox, or was it measles? Maybe the flu? Pearl is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. Okay, well, That's every woman except for her. Why does he not have a line for the MILF? What? Come on. Isn't that what you're investigating? Oh. Yeah. Okay, the fingerprints on the gun are... Like, the gun has the fingerprints of this person and this person. And this is the person we're trying to defend. And she didn't do it, but we are figuring out exactly how. How it was that she didn't do it, and it was someone else. Don't make me brute force this, I'll do it. I'll frickin' do it. What did Maya say happened? She thought that she did it, but she didn't. And we know that for a fact because... So the whole thing that's going on is both her and the victim walked into a room where it should have only been the two of them. There were 2 gunshots, and then we break down the door to see what looks like her holding a gun, apparently, and then the man being dead on the floor with a knife in his stomach. And, Maya thinks that she did it because she's a spirit medium and at the time should have been channeling a spirit. And that spirit might have taken over and then, you know, killed the guy. But the thing that's supposedly the reasoning as to why it wasn't her is because she had a dream. And when a spirit medium is dreaming, their soul... Not dreaming. When a spirit medium is channeling a spirit, their soul leaves their body, so they can't dream. Meaning that she was knocked out beforehand, not channeling a spirit. Why would someone stab a victim after they blow their ass off with a Revolver? Because he was probably stabbed first. Supposedly the thing that killed him was a bullet to the head. Not the stab wound. There's no other items and no other people. Whoops. I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. Trial is tomorrow and I'd really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth... haughty patience. I don't like you. I would like to go away. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about them. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway. You wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially. Very well. Don't tell me the thing that I needed... Wow, the thing that I needed to show him was the goddamn badge. Why? Why was the attorney's badge? That thing is never relevant. I don't think there was a single case where there was relevant in the previous games. Now it is. What's up, Angels Mods? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? How you been, my man? This the most based man alive? I don't think based is the word I would use to describe him. What did Maya say happened? Maya said she did it. And then, now she doesn't know what happened. I think I already read that, didn't I? Or did I? Would you shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane? Yeah. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. Yes. I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl. That's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. That was, yes, a year ago? She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. Huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. Sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars. Yes. Car. You know, it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Surviving, bro, you know what? Your voice is one of the only perfectly clear voices, even with a game in the background, that you can hear 100% clearly. Thanks. From General Hospital, my mom watches that show. General Hospital? Wait, is that the name of a show? The only hospital shows I've ever heard of are House and Scrubs, which are two very different shows tonally. Strong do got that buttery smooth voice. Do I? Sometimes I listen to myself and I think, damn, I could sound better. Like, I got the kind of voice that feels like it just drags, you know? Not quite where I want it to be, but... Operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. You talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. I feel like... Wait, hang on. If you get burned badly enough, you can't have that fixed, right? That's just not possible. Not even if you get skin grafted from another. That's... Whatever. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? What? Pretty girl like her, I bet she had lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo. Enie's photo for a driver's license. Director Hottie's treasured possession. License photo added to the court record. Accident. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Enie fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2 updated in the court record. Articles about the car accident. A new clue. Should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Enie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Enie I said hi, okay? Yes. Time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. That was an interesting individual, to say the least. Articles about the car accident. Highway of Nightmares, May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. I was, like, totally tired, and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash, and, like, I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was, like, still half asleep, but I opened the right door and, like, got out. I don't, like, remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay, then. June 21st, Korean Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah. So, earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? He said she had something to tell him. Things are getting interesting. That doesn't sound good. Man, that guy from before was real weird, but the fact that he's willing to just work with a defense attorney and just give him the information that he needs makes me think that he's not a bad person. So now I don't really know what to think about that guy. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Could have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Wait. Yeah. Talk to me! Traffic accident. Just tell me about the traffic accident. Whose accident? Hecking yours. I'm gonna ask you about your own accident. Proof. The news clipping. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here, too. Like, totally. Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. Think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, what now? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I didn't get your medical record. I can just... I guess it's the license photo? I don't know. It doesn't say. It's not like a legitimate hospital record for it. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally related, not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Alright, now we're getting repetitive. This one doesn't need to be here. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi, you were riding in your sister's car while she drove. two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Woohoo. Traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed from my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. Totally did that to me to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Seems so simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it. What the hell? Okay. Goodbye. Well then. She freaking lost it. She's gone off the deep end. At least she admitted it, I guess. June 21st, Karain Village. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on! Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt... Pearl, dear. It is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go too. No. You must stay here and protect the manor. But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective. Do not upset me further. Sorry. Why do you like showing kids guns? What's wrong with you, Gumshoe? Or Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. What was that? Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Mr. Nick. Say something. Nick's anything. Ugh, I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you to be by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. Okay. See you, kid. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. You're back! I thought we were gonna get in trouble if you... You just hijacked Mia's body, huh? Not Mia, Maya's body. It's yours now. Screw her, I guess. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. Think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. Mia had a few psych locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like that. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Bruh. Murderer. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Magatama. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. It is very clear you are protecting this person. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But, while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The key? I feel like it's the key. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? Could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. You have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan. I don't. I don't. Oh, wait, I guess it would be Pearl? Pearl when she found the key. Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. Can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. You have something else, something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan. The gun? No. The knife? Still no. The box? I feel like it's the box. The box that wasn't in there was in the room and then wasn't in the... I don't know. It's not the box. I have no idea what you're looking for. Folding screen, newspaper clipping, Maya Magatama, guide map, Fey Manor. Channeling chamber, Gray's autopsy report. The clothes? I don't... What are you asking for, Mia? God damn! What do you want from me? I don't know what you want from me. Ah! Is it the hecking knife? It's not the knife. There's something critical that I'm missing. I lack the necessary information. Big key. Cloth scrap? Why is it the cloth scrap? This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as a culprit. Also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But that is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. But, never mind. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. One person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed Eenie Meenie. Eenie Meenie. She's the answer to the final question. which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. Murder. Something's been bothering me all this time. This criminal is something no normal person could carry out. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fae Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Eenie doesn't have a clue either, huh? There's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. And this is where we will stop for today. After I save. Yeah, I should be fine to save over this. Bruh. Bro, what? Been about 4 hours. I'm tired. I believe this is a good stopping point. I was watching that. We're gonna be here for like 4 more hours. Do you see this? This is the save we just made. Part 4-1. This is a double segmented second half of a trial. That's too much. Actually be here all day. I can't. Raid, right. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. Wait, stop. Don't you do it. I wish I could just go back to the main menu, but unfortunately it doesn't let me. I only did that so I can get the main menu music. More. There will be more. There will be more next week, Wednesday. Wordle? No. No. Anyway, guys. I'm digging Phoenix Wright, but man, am I still annoyed at some of the logic. Strange, afraid to get defeated by words. Yes, my greatest enemy. My greatest enemy. What am I doing? Oh, right. I remember now. I don't know. I feel like... Alright, I'll at least check. I'll at least check to see if there's someone that I'm comfortable with rating right now. Hang on. Nah. So I'm just gonna get into the ending bit, and then that's it. So... what's today? It's Wednesday? Tomorrow is Thursday. I will be back, 10 a.m. EST, with Killer is Dead. I am looking forward to that game a lot. I've been wanting to play it for a while. I don't know why I never actually finished it. It's fun, and it's pretty cool so far. I don't know. Either way, can't wait to finally play another action-y game on stream. I've been playing so much slow stuff. Oh my god. Playing Disco Elysium. Just started Phoenix Wright, and there was Miles Morales before that, and that was fun, but it was really short. And then now, before Killer is Dead was Resident Evil, and that was also fun, but it's not like, it's not jumping off of walls and cutting things in half and all that good stuff, you know? It's just popping zombies and then watching Wesker be a general menace to society. Friday will be some Monster Hunter Frontier, and Saturday will be Street Fighter 6, so that'll be fun. So this next one that I want to say is a little bit of spoilers, but I guess like there's nothing wrong. I guess it's the announcement to an announcement, you know? That's what it is. I'm doing some stuff. I started yesterday, like last night, to put the cogs in motion for changing some stuff up with involving my Twitch channel and then possibly my YouTube a little bit. Not really. It's not really going to affect YouTube that much, I don't think, but basically the aesthetic of my channel will change a little bit, so only a little bit. The actual content of the streams itself won't change. It's just some stuff. Just some stuff, but that started yesterday, and then it'll be done in like next year. I honestly have no idea when it'll actually be done, and then I can roll everything out, but you know, I just want to let you guys know it's starting and it'll be complete at some point. Yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.